Greetings, yo. We're back. Another early morning dev stream. Thanks for joining if you're here. I got my coffee, got my vape. We're ready to get down on it. So, I'm going to be working more on that warehouse level. See what we can get done. My brain's a little fried. I just woke up, but regardless, ready to get into it. What up, Masked Hobo? Welcome, brother. Good to see you again. I reckon it's probably time we make some assets. Top of the morning to you, Captain. Yo, thanks, Mike. Welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. What is happening? Just finished work, about to make a chalky cake, bro. Nice. Nice indeed, bro. Looking for like a box texture. This may just work. Gonna make box decorations for the warehouse? Yes, sir. Planning on it. I posted a short clip in the Discord. It isn't great, but it's practice. Let's see it. Where'd you post it? What channel? Let's see it, bro. Oh, dude, that's what's up. Got the Glock. Full screen that shit. That's nice, dude. That looks good, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. Nice work, man. I reckon if you use those sprites and animate it in Pivot, bro, dude, you can get some real fluid animation out of it with just those two or three, I think it was, images. Oh, dude, perfect. There's a cardboard box. Alright, so I'm gonna go to models and we'll make a new folder for it called boxes. Boxes texture. Nice. Done some solid cube map skyboxes, that's what's up. Gonna watch a tutorial on how to make this cake. Right on, brother. Right on, brother. Alright, so I'm thinking I want to have like 2 or 3 variants of the boxes palette, like one that's kind of clean looking, one that's more dirty looking, and then a third one that's like saran wrapped or like cellophane wrapped. So let's find our thing here. And we may need to make like several variations on this, just depending, because I'm thinking like we could basically just have it a cube and then just like slap the texture on each side and not have to model like individual boxes and then stack them up, because that's kind of like a waste of resources there. So as we usually do, flying by the seat of our pants as always. This looks like it's the bottom of it. I want to see if I can just blur out that fragile. So I'm kind of just using the smudge tool and just smudging it out. Not the best, but hey, it works. So yeah, just kind of screwing around with it for now. Trying to see what we can do. I think it would kind of be cool to like put some tape on some of them. Kind of like they're stacked, alternating. Whoops. Kind of like that. Looks like I didn't really grab enough of it there. Perfect. Yeah, something like that. We could probably even take that too and put that over some of them. I don't think we need the little tape mark on that though. Okay, so that's kind of neat. We'll just test this out, and if we got to make changes, we'll come back and make some changes. And we still got to do the other sides as well, but before we jump into it crazy, I always like to kind of get a little idea how it's turning out. Okay. That's kind of a good start. Let's just throw it in. See what she looks like. All right, add our texture now. What happened there? I think I dragged out the texture way too far. There we go. And it actually works, like, with that alternating pattern. Like, it looks like, yeah, this is the taped part of the box, and then that's obviously, like, the side. That works pretty well. I think it could use, like, more contrast, though. So if anything, we'll probably just paint that in. Ooh, and I like that a lot better too, like way brighter, you know? That's good. Yeah, that's a lot better. Open up Ace Sprite too and see if we can paint in a little more detail on it. Some creases. So we started with that dark brown, then we're going back in with the lighter brown. Again, this is just a test too, so if it works out, great. We got to make some changes, that's also all right. I like to keep it consistent with that dithering style too, so I add like little checkerboard dither action. Just kind of having it get a little lighter towards the edges. Yeah, it's a process, but I'm already liking that a lot more. Some darker lines in there. Nice, that's already a lot better than what we started with, so let's save that. Back in the block bench. It's pretty nice. There is still a little gap here. Alright, cool, I think... No, we still got it. There we go, I think. I mean, I shouldn't have left blank space on here. Let me edit the canvas size to get rid of that crust. Boom, save it. It definitely ain't bad though. Probably even add a little bit more detail as well. Of course, we don't want it too detailed, but we're going to be seeing this asset a lot in this level. I want it to be alright looking. I don't want it to be kind of an eyesore. Even though you could argue most of my assets are a bit of an eyesore, that's alright. Not shabby. And I think I'm going to break up this pattern a little bit. You can see it's definitely repeating, so I want to try to make each box look a little unique. Good stuff right there. See how she looks in block bench, eh? Juicy. That is one juicy palette. Okay, we need the tops now. I'm basically just going to use the one we already made. Sadly, I made the tape like way too thick, so we're just gonna have to beef that up a bit. That's perfect, actually. Boom. Okay, cool. We'll hide our other layer there. Merge visible, we'll call this tops. And then sides. Export this. Box tops raw. Always make sure I say raw in the name of the file so I know like what's the source. All right, cool. Box tops text, and then what we'll do is we'll combine the two. I guess I still didn't give myself enough space there. And I can probably just select my like detailing lines here, or at least the dark ones. Nah, it looks a little strange, so we'll just paint them in. Just like we did before. I'm going for like hard lines on the top, and then we're gonna smooth them out using that same technique, just painting a lighter color around those cracks. Felt like that worked pretty well. Sorry, I'm like keyed in right now. I'm really liking how this is turning out already. It's just a bunch of boxes. We're getting it though. Getting that. All right. That kind of makes me want to like put in more of these defined lines on the side. I feel like that would be good. And jiving with that. Rock on. Cool. Let's save that. Then we just gotta adjust the UV. And also, we got to adjust this as well. So it's 134 by 275. 134 by 134 by 275. Okay. Save that. Very nice. Let me do the top. Let's rotate that. There we go. Nice, dude. Look at that. That's pretty juicy. Except it's not totally adjusted right, so let's fix that. Yeah, our lines aren't lining up. Almost. I think that means we're gonna have to like do straight lines all the way up. Like that sort of thing. Looking crispy. Yo, thank you, dog. Looking very crispy. Nice and crisp. I just gotta adjust these lines a little bit, make sure it lines up perfect, and damn, we're set, bro. You're set. It's probably just the top lines that really matter the most, because that's going to be lining up the top side texture. We want that to line up. Alright, so we lost a little bit of our juicy detail by doing that, so let's paint it back in. Yo, got the Warehouse song started this morning. Orchestrated hit. It's gonna be good. Yo, bro. Oh, you already know it's gonna be good. Dude, I was driving home last night, and me and my lady were listening to those new versions of the songs you sent over. Dude, those are fucking good, man. I really jive with God of Worms, bro. That one, like, that's one of my favorites, like, hands down. And there's so much to it, too, that I hadn't heard yet. I was like, damn, bro. Like, there was like 5 minutes of shit on there that I haven't heard. I was like, dude, this slaps, bro. So, great work, brother, as always, dude. Killing it. Thing was fucking sweet. Alright, I'm probably putting too much work into these fucking cardboard boxes. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, that new God of Worms is solid. Thank you, brother. Dude, it sure is, bro. You killed it, bro. You killed that shit. As always, bro. I will probably call it there on that. Check it. Almost. It's like almost lining up. I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? Hold on. It's all the same aspect ratio, so. I think I'm off by like a pixel. Most of them line up good, but the ones that don't are pissing me off. I don't get how this could be so off. Holy shit. Like I adjust one side and then it's just wickedly off on the other. Like how does that work? I mean, I imagine it's because it's not like a perfect square or something. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go crazy. So it's because this fucking line right here is off by a fucking ass hair. Alright, let's try this again. Bro, still no dice? I'm trying to figure out how this is even, like, possible. Alright. You know what? Throw out the whole box, man. Fucking do another one. Unnecessary sacrifice, bro, honest. Yo, I am tweaking though. I'm like, what? It's like you see it like slowly starts drifting off, like trying to figure out how that can even be, dude. I think I figured it out. I have to mirror some of the sides. And then we should be chill. All right. Alright, some shit still fuckered. Let's see if we can fix it. Like trying to solve the Da Vinci Code. Holy hell, bro. Dude, honestly. It fucking is, bro. Dead ass. And it's like it lines up, but then like the fucking taped part that I'm trying to get. Fuck, man. I'm like, what the fuck am I missing, bro? What am I missing here? Or I might just be dumb as rocks. You can make an orange ratchet strap over the flaws. Dude, not a bad idea at this point, bro. Like, dude, I fucking know. I know this shit is possible. Like, I'm just too retarded right now to figure out what the answer is. Like, fuck, bro. Damn, it's like, this is probably the easiest thing to put a texture on since it's just a box, and I'm like fumbling the bag so hard. I swear this is messing with my psyche so much right now. It's like doing psychic damage, bro. Fucking psychic damage. Oh shit. Bro, I get it now. I fucking get it now, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is what I mean when I'm like, my stupidity knows no bounds, bro. I'm gonna fucking rotate these. It's that fucking simple. Holy shit, dude. I swear I'm such a goddamn jackass. I was thinking, dude, I'm like 10 steps away from like signing up for the Special Olympics, bro. Like, I need help. And I mean like the utmost respect for the Special Olympics when I say that, but I'm like, shit, dude. Holy. I was wondering, I was like, why is this shit not lining up? Like, no shit, it's not lining up, bro. Like, you don't have the same, like, alternating pattern thing on the fucking top. It's never gonna line up. Like, it wasn't even a problem with the size of the texture, it's just the way I was doing it. The way I designed the damn thing. Alright, let's try that. Yep, see already, like, the tapes are lining up now. Alright, once again, throw out the whole bitch. We're starting again. Fresh start this time. This time, it's like, for real. If you're almost retarded, then I have full-blown Down syndrome. Damn, son. Not even, bro. I hide my stupidity, bro. I, like, keep it low-key until it's like I can't anymore. And it's just... it just comes out. Oh, bro, there we go. It almost lines up. I'm a vegetable then. Bro, nah, dude. Not even, bro. Not even. Okay, one more thing to try to fix here. This shit don't line up, so I think we scoot. I mean, that doesn't make sense, bro, because everything's the same fucking size. I'm like, what am I missing, dog? What am I missing here? It's like watch a man struggle to make a fucking cardboard box for 30 minutes. Casual tard versus ranked tard, bro, honestly. I'm up there in the ranks, bro. Undefeated champion. Type shit. This is like becoming one of those ones where I'm like, I don't know if I can solve this equation, dog. Let's think about this here. Okay, it's this side that needs to... Whoa. Flip like that. Right? And this shit needs to flip like that. Okay, getting closer here. And it like it doesn't line up, bro. What in the fuck? I'm about to go crazy. Like, what if it was like... I mean, it's 4x4, dude. That should be the fucking lucky number. Alright, what the fuck am I missing, bro? Let me get the goddamn... Get the goddamn grid out on this fucking thing, dude. Alright, I mean, it does not line up to the grid. Are they perfect squares, bro? They're not, it turns out. Bro, fighting myself on this shit. I mean, I could stretch them and probably make them fit. I mean, that's still not perfect, you feel me? Like, although it is close. I mean, I don't understand, because cut the center of the black lines, you have a start and end point. That's a good point. Bro, I'm like paralyzed right now. What if I just like just squish it a little bit? Alright, which way does it gotta go? So it lines up on this side almost. Bro, I'm tweaking. Let me fucking zoom in on this shit. Okay, that is like perfectly taking up the fucking square. And that is perfectly taking up the square. Yo. Let's say hypothetically, like, we put it at the top. Still doesn't line up. How, bro? How the fuck is that even possible? You can paint on here, yeah, you can. But I'm like, I'm trying to find a way to not have to edit the texture in here. You know what? I have an idea. Let me just use the actual texture and just make sure the spacing is like the same on each fucking spot. Oh, I swear those look like perfect squares. Dude, it's close. Pain, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna paint little markers on here so I know. How squished it needs to be. Oh, that's screwy, dude. That's some screwy ass shit. Because even then, like it... Yo, we might need to just throw the whole bitch out, you feel me? Is some shit. You know what? I have a new idea. This time it's foolproof. This time there's no way we can lose. Go 32 by 32. Put the box in there. Holy. And we're just gonna multiply this shit. You know the palette, PNG, and box say two different measurements, right? Keep in mind, I know absolutely nothing. Oh, bro, I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. The palette, like where? You gotta just tell me straight up, bro. You know, I don't think we were working with fucking perfect squares, dude. I'm about to like tear what little hair I have left out, bro. You meant like the UV thing in the 3D editor? Yeah, we were dealing with some ridiculous fucking sizing on this shit. That's what was happening. I would dismiss what I said. I genuinely have no fucking idea. Oh no, bro, you're good, dude. You and me both, bro. You know what, though? I'm gonna tell you this. I have a good feeling about this. And if it don't work, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I'm like, fuck, bro, because in my head, I should have already had this shit done 30 minutes ago, bro. That's the plight of man. Guess if it was easy, everyone would be doing it. Okay. No stress. No stress. I'm about to rip the shit out of my vape. Then once we know it's chill, we'll put the details back in, huh? Alright. That truck sounded like a giant swarm of bees just passed, goddamn. Bee mode. Alright. This is the moment of truth. This is when I rip my mustache out live on stream. Type shit. Oh, thank God it works. Good heavens, bro. I'll take it, dude. I will take that shit. It's like honestly close enough. Except this shit's turned the wrong way. Wow. Fucking blast, dude. We did it. Oh. Fucking man versus fucking cardboard box model. Like, dude. I'm disappointed in myself that was such a struggle. But we got it. Sometimes simple stuff challenges everything you know about a subject, bro. On every fucking day, bro. Every fucking day, I swear. Alright. So that's cool. We did that. Fucking dope. Let's put some of the details back in now that we just solved fucking string theory. Holy shit though, man. Should not have been so hard. Shit has me like proceeding with caution now. Straight up, bro. I haven't shot myself good in a long while. But when it does happen, it's like, damn. Really makes you take a step back. Reminds me of a time when I was in high school. I think I just turned 18. I woke up for school and fucking like barely got my eyes open. Rolled to the edge of my bed to just sit there for a second, kind of like try to wake up. And I just filled my britches with shit. Just full on fucking let loose. I was like, damn, bro. I didn't even think that was possible. Like, you know, you go so long without shitting yourself, you're like, yeah, like that couldn't happen to me again. Like I'm good. I got like everything under control. It's the moment you think that you're no longer safe. Yeah, I remember that day, I was like, man, fuck this. Like, I'm not going to school, dude. I just filled my britches. I remember my buddy calling me, too. He's like, where the fuck you at? I was like, dude, I just shit my britches this morning. I'm not coming in. That's probably, like, TMI, you know, but shit happens, man. It does. It does, bro. Makes me worried, like, whenever I'm gonna be an old dude, because I'm gonna be letting loose. They'll have me in diapers and shit. For sure. Alright, some of these still don't quite line up perfect. But you know, we probably just look past it, you feel me? It's like a pixel off on like one side. Like actually a pixel. Bro, when I was like 8, I was crying because I didn't feel good and went to the bathroom and then sneezed and shit myself simultaneously and then immediately threw up because it was gross and then cried. That's what's up, dude. See, that's life right there, bro. That shit will happen. Right, so let's see. It's the bottom right 3. Like shift them over like that. Some like crooked box action. Character building at its finest, bro. Yeah, that shit makes you like real humbled. Like, let me forget everything I knew. That'll do it. Alright, so they're like a little crooked on the bottom, but if my calculations are correct, it's gonna be chill. Like, it's gonna be perfect. It appears my calculations were not correct. Bro, holy shit, that is terrifying, bro. It's like you came across like an advanced human being. That's like some diabolical shit. Came across a straight up cryptid, bro. Okay, you know what? We got this shit so close that, like, I think it's chill. I think it's chill. And it ain't too shabby. I do say, though, let's get rid of the bottom face because we don't need it. Asserting power dominance, bro, 100%. Look out for folks like that. Alright, then we'll delete the palette. Delete that. We'll save this as cardboard palette 1. Then we'll export this shit. Wait a second. Alright, for some reason my plugin disappeared. I think I messed up the naming of it. Let's see. Alright. Plugins. Fuck it, I'll just boom. Bow. Pow. Now we can export it as MD3. Call it card board palette 1. There's a plugin that makes it MD3 from Blockbench. It was a custom one that Droopy made. If you need it, I can send it to you in the DMs, bro. Just let me know. Just let me know. Makes it, it's cool too, because it makes it so you can bypass the scaling in Blender. Pretty sweet, dude. Pretty sweet. Please save me some steps. Oh yeah, I'll send it to you right now. It's unfathomable that humans really used to just sit in a square room and all sit as a group while chatting. Insane. I mean, yeah, dude, we're out here. Advanced human behavior. Where you at? Let me find you, bro. Oh shit, you're right there. Add you real quick. Boom, there you go, bud. Group pooping builds communities, I'm sure. Fucking, I don't know, bro. Alright, let's see if we cooked, bro. Let's see. This is like the moment of truth right here. That's fucking funny. Big ups, bro. Builds enemies? Yeah, dude. 100%. I saw a thing that ancient, I don't know if it was like Romans or what, but they had like this fucking stick with a sponge on it, and they would like sit in front of this like little trough of water and like shit into this hole, and then you'd like dip the sponge in the water and like scrub your ass, and it was like a communal sponge. So like, bro, that's gonna be building enemies real quick. Like, you're in the group shitting and you're like, let me get the sponge, bro, and he passes it to you and there's just like fucking paste on it. Like, bro, clean the sponge. Clean the sponge, bro. Alright, cardboard palette 1. Boom. Now we gotta put the texture in the models folder. Oh, honestly, dude, scoop it out. I mean, you're only gonna get so much off before you're just smearing. Just noticed our texture has so much extra space on it. You know what? Whatever, bro. No big deal. We'll live. All right. Did we cook or are we cooked? Let's find out. Okay, we're a little cooked just because we made it too big. So, but that's alright. We can fix that. One day someone was just tired of going into the shit shack to take a shit and they invented the toilet and modern plumbing. Honestly, bro. They're like, you know what? I'm over this. Alright, so I'm just gonna re-drop the cardboard pallet. MD3 in there. We'll see if the sizing's better. Can you scale it down with code? You definitely can scale it down in the editor, but then the problem with that is the collision does not scale. So yeah, we gotta scale it on our own, sadly. I mean, I've seen people, yeah, just scale it in the editor, but I've had too many problems with that. Like I said, not updating the collision, and then yeah, so let me just jump back into Blockbench real quick, and with that exporter makes it super simple, so no back and forth into Blender. Alright, so that works pretty good. Obviously we gotta put some pallets down so you can see through the bottom because we deleted that face, but just as like a quick little test. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. And we'll make our saran wrapped variant. Boom, pallets for days. We're certainly gonna make a couple variations of this, indeed. Want to make like one of those liquid container pallets as well, where it's like a plastic, it's like a big plastic kind of, I don't know if you'd call it just like a tub, and then it has like metal, like a metal cage around it. That's pretty neat. It does look a little bland with just how you know, repetitive the model is, but not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think we can get away with like maybe 5 or 6 variants and then just kind of alternate. I think some big wooden crates too. That'd be good. Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty indeed. Already coming together. So what I'm thinking too for this map, like we'll start out here. All these green tiles, those are just like kind of me blocking out the space where I think some pellets are gonna go. So like these will be blocked off. These will be blocked off, and then I'm thinking like there'll be an empty spot over here. You crawl through, type thing. Thinking of blocking this off as well with pallets, so you have to go down around, maybe through here, just to make it interesting. We'll see. Yeah, I don't want the player to just be able to run straight through. Let's look up some saran wrap. Maybe I'll just call it plastic wrap. This is probably one we're gonna have to just paint in. I swear, let me see. I saw this guy who had some cool PSX models and stuff. Let me see. Wouldn't be surprised if he had something we could use here. No, nothing I can see. Nope, we're just gonna have to do it ourselves, huh? That's alright. This is gonna look like really shitty at the beginning, but you're just gonna have to have faith. I mean, already this is kind of like getting the design across a little bit. So what is this warehouse specifically holding or exporting? What's going on in the story here? That's a good question. That's a good question. Like loosely, like okay, so like in the, I guess you could say like in the plot, like the terrorists are kind of just taking over everything, like everything of value, like all the important businesses, all the resources, like everything, like they're just taking it over. So maybe you could say like, and maybe it could be like mainly like an oil or like some sort of like petroleum product warehouse. Let me see if I can, whoops. Industrial automotive equipment. That's a good one. 9-4 Motor Town. That's a good one, bro. I like that. They were on top of the automotive world. That's a good point, dude. That's a really fucking good point. I don't think that's a bad idea at all either. Call it wrapped boxes. I don't think that looks too bad for a texture. I mean, you could definitely tell like it's saran wrap. That could be good. Like maybe it could be like an automotive deal, or even like an assembly line would be cool. But that like represents like a lot of logistical issues with creating those assets. Dude, a vehicle graveyard or landfill would be a badass dystopian map. Brown burnt orange tinge in the sky and black smoke silos. Hell yeah. Dude, no, honest, that's a good one, bro. That's a good one. Call this wrapped palette. And I guess we'll get more ideas as we go along here, you know? Ooh, for the zombies DLC? Dude, that could be sick. Wrapped palette. I'm gonna copy that model, put it in here. Copy it again. Rename it wrapped palette. We'll grab that. Boom. All right, let's jump in, see how it looks. I almost typed wrapped palette instead of fucking build mode. Honestly, that looks pretty good. We should probably add a little vertical wrap deal on it. Maybe that's just too much, though. Maybe just like on the top. Not sure. Let's try a new layer and we'll like lower the opacity of it. I don't know, it looks a little too much. Some like blue streaks in there. Like on the highlights. I don't know, man. I think we probably stick with the one we have for now. Probably all right. You could probably put some Mad Balls boxes in there too or something. All kinds of products. see. I know I got some Mad Balls shit somewhere. It's your typical Mad Balls. That could be neat. Just a bunch of Mad Balls shit. I'm gonna do that though. I should just downscale that without like crushing the shit out of it. He's not in the right color jumpsuit. That could be funny. Could be good. Little level-based NPCs. Honestly, dude, that's not a bad idea. Okay, I made it too big. It's like barely legible, but you know what it is, you know? Real ones will know. Look who decided to show up today. Yeah, that's a fucking good one, dude. That's too perfect, bro. Fucking classic. We call him Blister. He only shows up after the work is done. Straight up. We call him Foreskin. He hides when shit gets hard. Ain't there some wall you could be leaning against? Yo. These are too good. Finding the right size for this shit is proving to be difficult. Dude, these voice lines could be great, real honest. Oh, I like these, dude. Like, perfect. I came up with a favorite saying for not wanting to do something, bro. Let's hear it. Bless us with that. I'd rather hammer my boner through the back of my ass than do that. Ooh. That's a fucking good one, bro. That is fucking hilarious. Rather hammer my boner through the back of my ass than do that shit. Damn. Fucking that's good, bro. That's hilarious. Fuck, man. We gotta get that in the game, bro. I say it to the people always ask me to support their politicians over text. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. That's fucking good. You've been taken off the list. Yeah, bro, they're done with that shit. They're like, well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot, bro. What was it? I think 32. Fucking, I'd rather hammer my boner through the back of my ass. Damn, bro. I'm gonna be thinking about that shit. Like, that's some funny shit. I low-key, like, can't wait to tell my lady that one. Be like, yo, listen to this shit. Fake my death to get out of any type of interaction, bro. Same. I feel that shit. Oh, straight up, bro. Yeah, you'll be on a new list. What the fuck? I guess it was not 32. try 34. Adding them as decorations first. Yeah, and then we drop them in. We drop them on in. Yes, sir. Just a straight palette of Mad Balls. And we'll change this texture to Mad Balls palette. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good. I should probably put some tape over the top ones just so they look a little different, eh? Alright. You could just make it a UPS, USPS distribution center so you could pull all kinds of shit. Oh, put all kinds of shit. No, that's a good point, dude. That's a perfect point. You right, bro. Nice. Alright, we'll save this as Mad Balls palette. And we'll find cardboard palette, copy it, paste it, Mad Balls palette. We call it PSPS, like pss, pss, like calling a cat. Dude, that's a good one. That's a juicy one. Had a little logo, like a little cat. Mad Balls palette. Put that in there. All right, let's see our 3 palettes. I think I'll make the Mad Balls palette a little more rare to see though, just because it's like a little visually like it's a little overstimulating type shit. Now, why is it all stretched like that? Let's just export the MD3 Mad Balls. Oh, nope. Mad Balls palette. I think the UV thing was a little messed up there. Yeah, it's a bit busy to look at, you know. A little busy on the eyes. Even just like with those wrapped palettes and unwrapped palettes, that looks pretty neat. Steelworks factory like from Terminator 2 and Cobra would be amazing. Dude, I agree. That would be fucking kick-ass. I was doing that in the Doom engine. Oh, that's what's up. It's funny how many folks I've seen now come from the Doom engine and start working in easy FPS. And like by now, like yeah, of course we know the Doom engine is way more capable, but I just find that interesting, you know? I'm about to go back to GZ Doom, actually. Nice, bro. Well, I'm keen to see what you do with it. I've been wanting to give it a shot, but I love verticality too much and like room over room stuff to give up on easy FPS just yet. Before I've finished my game, you know, like there's lots of cool stuff you can do with GZ Doom. Lots of cool stuff. You can do room over room in GZ Doom. I've heard it's like hacky, like you have to put like a teleporter and like teleport to some other part of the map to do that. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's changed. Oh, it's done, it's just done differently. Yeah. I want true overhead though. Man, that Mad Balls palette is like an eyesore. Actually. Much like how it's done in Build Engine. Yeah, true. True. I think we could probably make a variation of that first box palette. Whoa. Red boxes. I do wish there was a fly cheat for easy FPS to do proper angled screenshots. Bro, true. True, dude. That would be very nice. And you could put the gravity really low and then just like jump in the air and then at the right time try to get it, but that's, you know, that kind of sucks having to do that. It's always some hacky way of doing it, you know? You reset my preset, I've like fucked this shit up. Is that SLK you're using? Yeah. Yep, SLK. The tried and true. I don't like those highlights it made. I'm gonna try something with that. Let me open those two. It's like the light version. That version with the highlights. Thinking like I can select that. Yeah. That's nice. That gave it some juice. Like at least if we just did the tops. I don't really like how it looked on the side, but if we take it from the top, like that looks pretty good. And shit, like if anything, we could just draw in some like crust on there. We get some more variation, you know? Makes it feel a little more scrunched up. I like the posterizing effect. Really makes that classic lo-fi look. Dude, I agree. I'm trying to find a good look for my stuff in SLK. Nothing looks right. Yeah, it's hard to find that balance. Maybe the scale was just messing with it. Yeah, I would say screw with the relative scaling of it, and then find yourself a good palette to use with it. And you should be able to get some good results. I mean, like, you could definitely say, like, my shit looks crusty. Like, but I like that crusty look. Well, fellas, that's my lady calling me. I'll be right back. Alright, gamers. I'm back. What's up, Mike? What is up, brother? What is up, my dude? I was just, while I was on the call there, I was editing, that texture a little bit. Adding some highlights to them, so this is what they look like. Let's jump in. I just made spaghetti. Perfect timing. Yo, fuck yeah. The both of you are back. Welcome back. And bro's got spaghetti. Fuck yeah. Sweet. So now we got those highlights on the box. That looks fucking dope. And I added that to the saran wrapped one as well. Stay vibing. Looking good, looking good. The Mad Balls palette. Pretty juicy. Pretty juicy indeed. I like the vibes. Let's see what it looks like with the palettes actually on the... with the boxes on top of the palette. On the rack, I should say. We have the palette itself. Dope. I'm gonna raise them up a little bit. Chef's kiss, bro. Chef's kiss indeed. Looking juicy. Looking juicy as fuck. Now we can probably make a variation. It has like some dark boxes thrown in the mix. Type shit. Call it dark box. Where is it at? Let's... It's in models, boxes. Alright. So we'll just take a couple dark boxes. Throw some in the mix. I think throwing them somewhere in the middle is probably going to be the best. Just because I don't want to have to try to line that shit up. But alas, we probably will. Means that one's gonna have to be dark. You know what? No, we can big brain this shit. Boom. Simple. You can probably add like a little tag on it too. Let's go, boom. Is this an Amazon warehouse? Could call it Scamazon. Straight up. I'm still not sure what kind of warehouse it is. We're just making random assets currently, but that is a wonderful idea. You know what? This needs to have a black label. Not label, but outline. Dope. Let's make it thinner too. Bam, boop, pow. Nice. We'll call it Cardboard Palette 2. I really like that little label, so let's add it. Let's add it to our pre-existing. So maybe we throw it somewhere else, like so. We take this one. Bam. Is this taking place in the 90s? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I reckon it is. Just getting rid of some of this little crusty dithering here. Very nice. Very nice. Boom. Then let's open wrapped palette. Throw some labels on that sucker. Boom. All right, now we have to, let's see, find cardboard palette, copy that, paste it, save it as cardboard palette 2. And import the model. Did I put that shit? I think I put it in the fucking... Where did it end up? Wait, hold up. Yeah, I put it in the wrong spot. My bad. Boom. For some reason it's not showing up. Hold up. There it is. Okay. Cardboard palette 2. Throw that texture in the models folder. Boom, pow. Let's see it then. Yeah, that's great. A little bit of variation in that. Chill. Now I think we go back. And where is it? We'll make a variation with no label. Wrapped palette, no label. Nice. Just little bits of variation here and there. Call it cardboard palette 3. So we got cardboard palette 3, wrapped palette no label, cardboard palette 3, Sears would have been the Amazon Prime of the 90s. Oh, straight up, dude. Rest in peace, Sears, bro. Fuck. Alright, let me grab those textures. Wrapped palette, no label. Let's see if this works, because I did just use, I selected the same model for 2 of these. I may need to copy the model and rename it to get it to work, but I wanted to test this out as well. Alright, yeah, so I do need to do that. Rename the model. Alright, so we'll go cardboard palette 3 and wrapped palette no label. Back to the 3D model configurator. That we'll hit palette 3 and then wrap palette no label. Let's see if we got them. Just posted again with some changes to the sprite. Alright, in a second here, let's give it a look. Nice, so we got some variations here. I reckon now we just need the normal palette with no label. Looking good, man. Yeah, thank you, brother. Not shabby, huh? Yeah, we just need the typical palette. Ooh, I am noticing though, these ones with the little variations here do not have highlights. So we gotta fix that. So we'll just close all these. And we'll open the textures straight from the project. I think it's 2 and 3. And we'll open those. Let's see what you did here. That's pretty juicy. What was your method for the downscaling there? Did you use SLK or? That looks pretty nice. Good work, bro. Good work indeed. Yeah, SLK? Yo, fuck yeah, dude. Juicy. Found settings that worked and saved it as a preset. Yo, hell yeah. That's the way to go, bro. Well, yeah, dude, it looks nice. Good stuff, bro. That Glock is kick-ass. Hoping to find time to get the girlfriend, her camera, and my stuff to try and get videos to convert into frames or snapshot my stuff. Dude, fuck yeah, bro. Man, I'm keen to see what you do, bro. That's gonna be kick-ass. Gonna be kick-ass indeed. I want to see that Mac 10, bro. Plus, that's like a video game staple, you know, like, gotta have the Mac 10, dude. I used ChatGPT to generate that sprite as a quick placeholder. I didn't even ask for a gun. I said just give me some high quality sprites for an FPS. Damn, dude, that was GPT? Could have fooled me. I had no idea. That's wild. And the pump shotty? Oh, dude, for sure. 100% for sure. Yeah, I'll DM you the actual sheet. Alright, cool. Man, that's wild, dude. Yeah, I can't believe that was GPT, bro. Fuck. The damn robot did pretty good. DM sent. Let's see it. Damn. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking wild, bro. Fucking nice, dude. Score, man. And like once it's SLK, bro, I was like, shit, dude. Fucking good, man. I would have seriously never thought that was GPT, bro. Wild. You had my ass fooled. I didn't expect it, dude. Yeah, bro, that's wild. Like, what the fuck? Score, though, like I said, dude, that was dope. I swear, it used to be if you generated something with GPT, it was just fucking unusable trash. But nah, dude, that shit kicks ass. Alright, so save that. We'll take the highlights. Copy that over. Since painting them, oh shit, I can't fucking talk. Since painting them in isn't so bad, I'm just gonna do that instead of trying to copy them. I said make it look like it's holding a gun. It did all that. Didn't expect it. I really wanted some empty hands I could try and edit. It said, nah, here's a Glock with some reload frames. It's only gonna keep improving. Yeah. Shit with some Cthulhu stuff. Yeah, bro, serious. Yeah, it's only getting better, but as long as you're just using it as a tool, you know, it'd be cool, but I don't know. Still kind of on the whole do-it-yourself train. It's like a brain that has endless sponge mode. Oh, for sure, dude. I'm waiting for that bubble to burst. Like such an expensive resource. It's definitely like future mode, you know, like we're definitely living in the future. We just don't have hover cars. Which I'm like, fuck AI and all that shit. Like, we could have hover cars, bro. I'll be giving up that AI in a heartbeat. I have a Glock 34, which is the long slide version. The Mac will get used for sure. Haven't decided what AR or shotgun. I really wish I had a place I could do it with all white and good light. No, honestly, bro. I ended up just taking mine, like, outside in the sunlight, like... And they got that sunlight crest. For sure. Next time I do something like that, though, what I'm thinking is setting up, like, white bed sheets. Just, like, hanging them up or something. And then, yeah, just getting, like, a ring light or something. Something cheap off Amazon. Yeah, I watched that video. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I did a white sheet on the wall with 2 ring lights. Damn, yep. That confirms that that's the way to go, bro. Alright, cool. Now we just need the version without the whatchamacallit shipping label. We'll just take this. Boom. Ow. Boom. You take some photos of your hand holding something, anything as a gun. You can grab some 3D weapons and take some screenshots in the right position and angle. Then you can go to Photoshop. That's a good way to do it too. I had to do that for some weapons that I would never be able to get my hands on, like the minigun and grenade launcher. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But yeah, dude, you're right. That's definitely a good way to do it. Saw one of the fellas in the Easy Hub Discord was doing that. Sure, but it's more fun when someone comes into my basement and think I'm a gun nut with issues. Yeah, I thought about doing that too. I found some cool PlayStation style weapons I thought about using. That's what's up. Call this cardboard pallet 4. And at this point, we're probably good on the pallets. Wait a second. Wait, how could that be? It's already imported. Good old-fashioned photo bashing. Amen, brother. Amen. How am I just now realizing that this shit, the textures are off? Fuck, man. I mean, only a little bit. It's just the tape, which I could live with that. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. That seems like enough, like, diversity in the models. I'm just starting to learn A-Sprite, really digging it. Yeah, dude. It's a great, great program for pixel art. I love it. I find I'm always going to still need to use fucking Photoshop for certain things, but nah, it's great. And you can send your hand to ChatGPT and ask it to put them in a Duke Nukem color palette. Dude, that's smart. Hell yeah, dude. Or Doom, yeah. I mean, SLK, that program does have those old school palettes, so it's pretty easy to just jump in there and have them put in like that. Alright, though, you know what? That's enough fucking around. Let's get down to business here. Oop, forgot a tile. My bad. I think we're gonna move like one warehouse at a time. One warehouse section. Keep everything solid, concise. We'll start with some pallets. Some pallets blocking the way. Alright, so offset by 5. And obviously I'll put pallets here so you can't just slip through right there. We'll call it pallet blockade 1. Let's see if the collision is all funky. Cool. Very neat. I want to throw some pallets on top of these ones too. Just like maybe one double stacked right there. Just for the vibes, you know? I want it to feel like really cluttered. Whoop. Oh, dude, that's a great idea, yeah. Forklift crash and tip the whole deal over. Dude, that'd be neat. I like that. Yeah, maybe in the next warehouse. section will do that. That'll be cool. So what I'm thinking right here is like, here's an example. Like, we'll go like, and I'll just throw these down real quick. I'm thinking like, player probably has to search around a little bit. I mean, it's kind of like guiding them already, but that hole right here, go through here. Now you're on the other side. I gotta worm your way around, yeah, straight up. Tells a story of a panic worker that got the fuck out when they heard shooting. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I like that. It's kind of like, yeah, environmental storytelling. That's dope. And I got my forklift ready to rock. So yeah, let's just throw some of those down. Dude said, fuck this job, I'm out, bro. Honest. It's like any sane person would, you know? I ain't dying for this. Hell no. Already not looking too bad. I really like the wrapped pallets. So I want the player to go next to one. I don't get paid to get shot, straight up. It'd be cool to make a map take place in a Costco style building with all the cool stuff you could shoot and break. Have a section that is a butcher area. Could find a meat cleaver. Yo, dude, that'd be sick. I'd play the fuck out of that. Nice. That's like section 1. Pallet rack. Let's call it pallet rack hole. So we know which rack has the hole in it. That would be rad. Eat some rotisserie chicken. Yeah, bro. Rotisserie chicken and a fucking hot dog that costs $1. This is dope. I'm liking this. You get a look from up here. Maybe I'll try that out. Should go to my Costco and get reference images. Dude, that would be sweet, man. Like I said, bro, I'd play the fuck out of that shit. Some stacked barrels might be useful for this map too, like those big blue plastic ones you see on construction sites. Yeah, buddy, that's perfect. I think I already have a texture I could use for that too. Except SLK is like not having this shit right now. Change the place from Costco to Costmo. Straight up. You know it do be costing mo. Should be costing mo for sure, bro. Call this barrel test. You know what? No, what am I doing, bro? Why fuck with all that? And I can just add a cylinder. Probably the size of a barrel, feels like. Let's add our barrel test texture. Here's something I like to do. I like to select, especially for these round surfaces, and center your thing on whatever axis. Right click. Oh, you right click over here. You do UV project from view. Then you can see we got this circle here. And we can just Boing. Right over it. Perfecto. Nice. Nice and cheeky. And then you can grab this and get out of that. And then we'll just UV this one how we normally would. Grab that. Bam. Bam, son. Barrel. We can grab some of these faces and go mirror X. And dude, it's pretty chill. Pretty chill, brother. Nudge some of these over too. Not bad though, right? Not bad. Whoops, I got rid of my chats. Tire center, all kinds of sections. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, I need to learn all the little tricks in this software. Yeah, bro, dude, always happy to help as well. We'll do that again. We'll go center that, right click, UV project from view. And I think we'll just mirror it. Pretty neat. And you know what? We can probably get some easy wins with this by just like changing the hue of it, get some other colors out of it. Like an orange one could be cool. And a purplish one. I like the red. Ooh, a black one. Barrel black. Like a steel color one. Oh, we were super blurred too, shit. Turn the dither way down. You gotta have red barrels in an FPS. That's so true, bro. Call this steel barrel. Like a white one. White barrel. There's that blue one. I mean, that looks crusty as hell. Yeah, it's crustier than shit. I don't know, the crust levels might just be too high on that. Like, I definitely know what it is and it looks alright, but it's like, I don't know, dude. Just maybe a little too crusty. Yeah, bro, I don't know about this one. I got decent tests, but honestly, like I have barrel sprites already. I could probably make into a much better model. Or maybe I just use my maybe I just use my sprites instead. Hello, Skinwalker. Who you calling Skinwalker? Alright, let's try one of these. Another little testy poo. And could explode would be awesome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. Another little test. Not sure why I can't see the hole. Can't see the whole thing. Looking pretty whack at the moment. Make some yellow ones. I think I already do have some yellow ones. Alright, my whole block bench is like shit in the bed. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, nah, be looking weird. It's kind of like the best I could get with a pre-existing sprite. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta put all your textures on one sheet. I mean, you can add multiple in Blockbench, but Easy FPS doesn't like multiple textures. And like, I know it can be done. I know I've seen people do multiple textures, but it just gets fucky, and I'd rather have it be easy, you know? I mean, that's a fugly little model there. Let's just try throwing some barrels on a pallet, see what it looks like. So as you can see, I already have some barrels here. There's your red flammable one. Yeah, I wish I could tell you the way, but I just found it easier to, of course, just put everything on one sheet. But yeah, I know it's possible. I think I think Mike has it figured out, if I remember correctly, but yeah, they don't make it easy. Oh yeah, those Sprite barrels look nice. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Not shabby. I could probably even put like a pallet right here, blocking this, and then have the player duck under here and go out through there. That could be interesting. Tell you what though, your boy needs some more coffee. My cup empty. So I'm gonna go do that real quick, make some more coffee. I will be right back, yo.
So get 6-pack of hats. So get 6-pack of hats.
Greetings, yo. We back. I got my cup of coffee, and so we can continue now. Sorry for the wait. I hope it was brief. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Feel like a pallet right there. What's up, Kunu? How's it going? Yo, what up, dude? Thanks for joining, bud. We working on some warehouse right now. That's what's a happening. So we made a bunch of different box pallet models this morning. Just kind of banging it out. We'll put the Mad Balls palette right here. And then just a normal wrapped one. Right there. Nice. Nice. Looks like it's coming together. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Got all these models made this morning, so just kind of experimenting with them. With the flow a little bit. Taking it one room at a time. That's pretty neat. You gotta like traverse through that. That should be cool. Might have the player searching around a little bit. We'll try to visually block it. Maybe right here. The palette. Cool, that's neat. So let's save that. Right on. Cool, it's such a simple little thing, but I do like that. That's neat. Yeah, dude, dope. I like this. I'll get rid of that tile. and kind of block it off a little bit from sight. I kind of feel like it'd be neat. Have like a forklift right here. And I'm thinking maybe we have like this forklift lifting something up here. Not super sure if I'm sold on this. It could be cool right here. I'm definitely thinking I want to have a little secret up here. I think a little grenade launcher on the pallet. A bum on a pallet, imagine. Maybe a health pack and a grenade launcher. Yeah, this level is going to look really sweet when it's done. I'm getting hype on this one. Nice. What do you guys think? The little section ain't too bad. I'm almost thinking like, fuck, dude, we could probably use more variation as well on palettes. That's nice because you can't really see it up there. Then I'm thinking we go add a palette on the floor. There's some boxes that you can jump up on. I'm not even sure that's a jump you can even make, but let's test it. Yup. It works. This is like a massive room. That M79 is sweet, bro. Thank you, dude. Felt like it was a perfect little secret right here. I guess you can get around this too if you do some weird shit like this, but I think that will be pretty uncommon. And maybe I can even hide another secret over here. The grenade stuff done using FSM. I think there's a part of it that relies on the loop script, but mainly FSM. I think the part that uses the loop script is just like getting the grenade to spawn in the right spot from the player. Oh wow. Yes sir, bro. Yeah, and it's like scripts that are just floating around. Out of my depth right now. Well, when you need help, bro, let me know, because always happy to help. Let's see, I'm thinking we probably go like this, and through here, these will be blocked out. This will be blocked. Force the player to do like a big big S movement. Maybe we hide some stuff back here too. Yo, I'm liking the warehouse block out. Thank you, dog. I appreciate that, bro. It's actually coming along pretty well, man. I'm liking it. We already got some secrets in here too. If you come over here where this Mad Balls palette is, right up here, grenade launcher and a health pack. Hell yeah. You can really fucking just launch yourself from these pallet racks. Alright. What was I doing? Talking about grenade launchers. One of my game works similar to yours, but it only seems to kill the enemies if it hits the floor next to them. If I get a direct hit, it hardly does any damage. Huh. That's really strange. What does your FSM look like? I'm in the middle of drawing stuff right now. However, my New Year's resolution was to start something, potentially in the editor or Godot. Your game and channel is very inspiring, my man. I gotta get on it. Well, first of all, thank you, dude. I appreciate that a bunch. Yeah, dude, go for it. There's no better day than today to start, you know. And by now, there's like plenty of resources. I think, you know, like my Discord is a great spot for beginners to get on and chat, ask questions, and share their progress. At least as far as Easy FPS Editor is concerned. So if you're not already a part of it, I would urge you to join. Godot does seem really nice, though. I will say, like, Godot does seem like the move. I really want to try Godot next. Didn't know you had one. I pop on Makulu's from time to time. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got one. It's featured on the itch.io page for Easy FPS Editor. Neato. Alright, so let's check it out. I'll have to hit up the help section in your Discord. Pretty sure my FSM isn't very different from the one for impact grenades on the wiki. Huh. Yeah, if you post it there, I'll take a look at it. Gravitino, sup? Yo, what's up, brother? What is up, brother? Oops, so you can see the underside of that palette. No bueno. I think that was the problem palette, but we'll find out if I deleted the wrong one. I use G-Develop myself. Never really did much with Godot. That's what's up. Beadley uses G-Develop as well. What kind of games have you been creating in G-Develop, brother? Nothing, to be honest, but I'm more familiar with the engine at least. Damn. We gotta change that, bro. Alright, I feel like making a new palette. Let's call it, gotta look up a texture for a liquid palette. Yeah, dude. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Hopefully this one should be like just an easy win, bro. Hopefully. This one might be the best. I want to see if I could use the perspective tool to kind of like flatten that shit out. Whoops. Wait, that didn't do shit. What the fuck? I must be using that shit wrong. Fuck it. No idea. Yeah.
Running down anything you need.
No, I'm good.
Back in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit. All right. So that's gonna work for like the sides of it, I think. Like it's a good start, and then blur it just a little bit. Whoa. Basically just so we can get rid of some of the crust. We'll call it liquid palette 1. Open up our trusty SLK. All right. Cool. Then we will take this. Whoops. Squish it down a little bit. Get this cylinder out of there. Bring this back in the center. Whoops. There we go. Delete that. Change this to liquid palette rend for render. That already looks pretty neat. We could probably go inset selection. Give it a bit of that rounded vibe, you feel me? Then what we'll do is go into A sprite. Find that render we made. Basically what I'm trying to do right now is just make that top section. That should do. Alright, now go 256, boom, bam, drag this down to the bottom. Cool. And let's take top there, boom. Leave it as liquid palette. Change this to that. Cool. Then what we'll do here, select these, UV project from view. And bam, we pretty much did it. So you will see my arch fucking nemesis when shit doesn't line up. Alright, back to it real quick. And it's because we pretty much just gotta take this. Let's see if that did the trick. You know what we probably do to remedy that? Some cheeky shit. Oh, wait up, hold up. Hold the phone. Let me think about this. Alright, that like almost lines up, so why is it not? So it looks like these just need to be scooted in a little bit. That pretty much did it. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Suspended for policy violations? What? Yo, what the fuck? Did that music get me sniped? What was that shit? God damn, bro. Can't do shit. That was YouTube fucking autoplay, bro. I didn't select the music. It was just, I was letting it run. But, alright. Like, fuck, man. They really sniping everybody out here. Evil. Yeah, how strange, bro. What the fuck? It's like, damn, bro, you fart wrong and they're getting your ass, you know? I'm shook with that, bro. I'm shook. Like, bro, what the fuck? Telling you, bro. You fart wrong, they're getting your ass. Wild though. Our vibes were attacked, bro. Our vibes were straight up attacked. Evil motherfuckers. Are you using any AI to help make shit? I surely would. Really no, bro. Like, there's a couple like little posters here and there that I tried some AI with, but that's like the extent of it. Other than that, bro, no AI, no AI. Alright, it looks like it mainly lines up. Just those two ones in the middle. Shit, it's like at that point where I'm like, that's good enough. Wonder if we could just do this. Take this shit and rotate that bit.
Got some little blemishes and shit, but might work. Let's try that. Yippee! That works. We did it. Liquid palette. We could probably do a little loopy cut. Nice, yeah. Fucking, we're getting it, bro. We're getting it, brother. It won't let me do the loop cut. There we go. Say vertically. And even then, fuck it. That's too much anyway. Did not notice how fugly this middle section was though. Try to fix that real quick. Better, I reckon. Blockbench, pretty straightforward to use, I would say. Like, I have no experience modeling, and you know, I have a pretty decent time banging out some models. So just, you know, like off of how easy it is to use as like a beginner, I would say, yeah. Fighting to make it look not as crusty. I'm cool with some crust, but I'm not trying to win the world's most fucked up looking block bench model award either. At some point we might just need to take it though. I'm gonna try to make an alternate version because I'm just not happy with how it's coming together. We'll change that. Let's see what we can do with this. Trust me, this is gonna look a lot better. You just gotta believe. Just this one time, I'm asking for your trust. Oh shit. This is just a little test. Let's see what happens. Well, already, I like the color a lot better, that's for sure. If I remember correctly, I think to make this one before, we just copied that and flipped. And kind of stretched it a little bit. Just do that again. Oh, dude, I pretty much nailed it. Alright, she done. She done. Save this as liquid palette. Boom. Yes, I want to replace it. And we'll export this. Models. Liquid palette. Boom. Into the decorations. Liquid palette. 3D configurator. Liquid palette. Cool. Let's take our texture. Boom. Nice. That gave us like some much needed variation there. Boomshoot Ken, yo, what's up, bro? Loved your demo. You hit those Duke Nukem feels perfectly. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I enjoyed watching that video a lot, man. That was awesome. I appreciate that as well, dude. Big time. If anyone who's watching hasn't seen Boomshoot Ken's video playing Call the Exterminator, it's pretty sweet. I enjoyed it. And I urge you guys to watch it too. We're just noodling around. Working on like a warehouse level, but super early stages.
reckon we need to block these areas off for sure. Same with these. I probably want to keep some of these racks like a little more barren. Never asked, but how big is your development team, or is this a solo project? It's all me, baby. It's all me. Solo. I mean, if you're like talking the actual just like development, just me. But I hired someone to do the voice acting for the main character, and then the music. We got the wonderful Buster Obsky doing the music, so I definitely have a couple fine fellas helping me with some things that I couldn't do. But as far as building the game, yeah, just me on my lonesome. Dude, I might even need to cut this area down. Like, there's going to be so many models in here, I feel like it's going to just hurt performance. Tough decisions. We'll see. We'll see. I am worried about that, though. I don't want it to be, like, chunking. I'll have to just place these and then test it. We'll see. Looks like frames are fine now, but you gotta actually do like a real world test. Keep up the grind, brother. You're putting a lot of full team developers to shame on your own. Golf claps all day. Yo, bro, you're the man, dude. Thank you. Thank you, brother. We're definitely going to be keeping at it. I'm like a little under halfway done with the game, so trying to grind it out, dude. Whoops. Trying to grind her out. Okay. So frame rate's actually not really getting fucked by that amount of models, so we might be alright. I was worried, but I think we're gonna be alright.
certainly think we need some more variations on those palettes, though, because it's like too much cardboard, you know? Maybe it'll be okay, but I don't know. We'll see. Worst thing comes to worst, we could always, sorry, that was getting fucking wild. Worst thing, we can always just place all those models and then in the script just grab a couple random ones and replace them with a different model. Sup, yo, Justin. What up, brother? Welcome back, dog. We got all the homies in here. You have a barrel stock asset? Load up some blue jugs in the storage area. I have some of these barrels here. Here's a blue one. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Blue drum. That doesn't look half bad. I do like the mix of like 2D, 3D. This is a very nice video game. There's a demo out? Yes, sir, there's a demo. On Steam. On Steam, ready to rock and roll. You haven't played it yet, bro? I would play it. Give it a shot. It ain't the best thing ever, but hey, it's neat. For what it is, it's neat. Those barrels don't look bad. Wait till everyone plays the full game so they can enjoy some carnage. And me at the strip club, of course. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, dude, strip club section. Goated. You know I gotta play it, I'm in the game. Honestly, bro. Strip club patron number 1. In the building. Bro's gone beast mode. Let's throw a couple of these about. After this game, you do a GTA inspired game. I mean, shit, bro. I'm in my Boomershooter era, bro. I'm gonna be probably go for a sequel after this, bro. If anything. We go sequel mode, bro. Maybe I can be in the sequel. That's what's up. That is what's up, bro. I can't wait for people to see the strip club sequence. That shit's too badass. I'm really asking for a role. I want to be in every DLC and sequel. I'm not joking. Well, of course, bro. I'll see what I can find for you. It's definitely not out of question. Is that a pallet of Red Bull? Close. It's a pallet of Mad Balls. Some juicy, succulent, mouth-watering Mad Balls. But I'm gonna just enjoy the first game first. Yeah, honestly, bro. Just enjoy it. I did not notice that, but the texture's a little fucked. Maybe we'll fix that in a second here. Gotta have the Mad Balls, though. Bro took you ain't shit too literally. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean with that? I've seen you can throw shit at people and pee. You can. You can definitely, bro. Stay pissing on dudes. It doesn't really do anything. I mean, it does have a chance to damage the enemy, but yeah, it really doesn't. There's really no positive, like, benefit to the peeing, but it's in there, you know. And people I've seen who have streamed the game seem to enjoy the peeing. So it's there. You sketch your levels out on paper before building them? Honestly, bro, no. I just freeball it all the way. %, free balling. Which, you know, I would probably benefit from giving it a sketch first, but I don't know. I just like free balling it. Can you blame a guy? This is the first Boomershooter I'm in. Blessed, bro. Blessed. It's good first. Hey, if it works for you. True. True, bro. Are the yellow ones butter pallets? Yellow. That's cardboard, son. That is cardboard, brother. So these are just normal cardboard pallets, and then here's like a saran wrapped version. No, those are just boxes, though. Call the Exterminator sounds fire. Yo, homies. Homies, bro. Reminds me of Max Payne 1 and the first Doom game. Dude. Thank you, bro. Massive compliments all around. You guys are the best. Alright, so many pallets. We just did another massive pass. Looks like our frames are still chill. We probably lost about 100 frames per second in that last pass, so we just need to be aware. Just have to wait for a bit. Looking great so far. Yo, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's coming along. We got some, got a little secret over here. Get you a grenade launcher. And over here, here's the path forward. This will be blocked off. I'm gonna force down this kind of hallway deal. And then we can go into this warehouse here. Most people's monitors only do an average probably 144. Yeah, that's a good point. Mine does 185. And as a rule of thumb, okay, so I'm using a 12-core CPU that's clocked at like 4.2 or 4.6 gigahertz, which is like definitely not average spec. So the rule of thumb for me is like I cannot dip below 200 frames, because then I know on lower end machines the game's just not gonna run. It's gonna run like shit. So as long as we stay above 200, we're good. So we just gotta keep an eye on it as we go. And over here we'll have some goodies. The classic zigzag. Yes, sir, bro. Thank you. Glad you're digging it. Might even add some like boxes right here that we just use to jump over or something. Or maybe we leave that. Maybe we leave this little opening. But like we could hide it, so we'll have these all filled. Like if you went this way, you would see that, and then you would see that too. I don't know. Could work. Could work. And back here, like I said, we'll have some goodies. Pretty decent description, actually, with some Duke thrown in there as well. Fuck yeah, dude. That's the homies, bro. That is the homies. Alright. I gotta fix this Mad Balls. It was pissing me off. Yeah, that shit right there. What's that all about? There we go. Alright, that's so much better. Cool. And we'll get rid of that. Boom. We'll get rid of the face on the bottom too. Boom. Could have an energy drink pallet broken open so you can grab a can. Hey, good point. Yes, sir. I'm glad you're not using Unreal Engine 5. It runs like trash and I hate that engine. Straight up, bro. Straight up. Saw a comment the other day talking about how they won't use any game made with Unreal Engine 5. Yeah. People won't play those games. That's pretty common. I've heard people saying shit like that. I mean, that's a little excessive, to be honest, because, you know, some games using that engine are optimized just fine. But I respect the sentiment. Yeah, I have a 1080 Ti 10-year-old GPU. I can't play UE5 games. UE4 runs just fine. Oh yeah, checks out. Dude, back in the day, I had dual 1080 Ti's. I was running those bitches in SLI before they got rid of SLI functionality. Those were the days. Okay, it looks like there's still a little glitch on the seam there. I don't know how I missed that. Oh yeah, sure enough, there it is. I'm just blind. I'm just blind.
Most powerful thing I ever saw. Even a bad trip, and believe me, I've had my share, did not compare to the fury of the ladder. Ladder? Yeah, that's what they called it. A fast trip straight down the ladder.
I'm playing Decay 2. Unreal 4 game. The 1080 Ti can run it great at 4K. Dude, fuck yeah, even 4K, bro? Damn. That's what's up, dude. You know something is wrong when Game Guru Max is getting better optimization than UE5? Bruh. That's fucked. That is straight fucked.
Most powerful thing I ever saw. Even a bad trip, and believe me, I've had my share, did not compare to the fury of the ladder. Ladder? Yeah, that's what they called it. A fast trip straight down the ladder.
Alright. We did it. Fixed it for the most part. Better. There's a little part of the texture here that's stretched, but you know, everything lines up mostly, so I don't really give a shit. I'm here, no one panic, the party can start. Yo. Correct, but bro, the fucking party can start. Yo, crack them open. Crack them open, dude. Let's see if the Madball shit looks fucked up in game. And if it does, then we can start worrying about it. I haven't even seen what side is it that's all fucked up. I mean, that's a different kind of fucked up right there. Well, here's what we do. Put it back how it is. If it doesn't line up on the top, fuck it. You know what? It's a goddamn Mad Balls, dude. It's not the biggest fucking thing, you know? Like, shouldn't be too worried about it. Yeah, it'll be alright. How did you get the collisions to work on the crate stands? Holy shit. What do you mean, like standing on the crates? Like... Shit, why is it still all fucked up like that? What the hell? I know I'm not tripping. Nah, it's fixed. Is there gonna be turd hidden on every level, or just the toilets? Typically just the toilets, so sometimes I'll place one down randomly. I'm talking about the red rails that hold the pallets. Oh, those are actually made using modifiers, which is pretty cool. Oh, 1 second. Yo, my lady's calling. All right, yo, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Had to chat with my lady for a second there. Okay, I think this is gonna be chill now. Let's find out. Like the third time doing this. Third time's the charm. Hell, I thought those shells were modifiers. Yes, sir, bro. I've started getting pretty creative with my modifiers. Okay, it looks chill. Nice. Probably put a forklift like it was in the middle of moving these or some shit. Let's just put it in and see how we feel about it. The forklift, that is. I realized how whack that shit sounded. I was like, damn. Oh, whoops, I put that in. Didn't mean to do that, but that's alright. That's cool. I kind of like the whole like going through the racks thing, so maybe I do that again. Perhaps. Maybe like right here. Reckon we should do some more little secret stuff. Nice. It's already starting to feel nice and populated in here. We are missing some nice, like, pillars, you know. Fuck, I gotta get rid of that mad balls. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. That's gonna be good. Alright. Let's see about some pillars. You do any Easter eggs yet? Maybe off stream? I put a couple Easter eggs in. A couple here and there for sure. Definitely. Even on stream. Alright, we're probably gonna have to get rid of that skylight. But let's just see if this even looks right. It definitely seems like it's gonna fit the vibe. Yeah, that ain't bad. So let's do that. Let's get rid of the skylight there. And then we'll put another one. That's just before we go too crazy with it. I want to find out. That's going to run into the pallets blocking the way right there. Yep, it's right in the way. So, probably do one somewhere else. You can go and put one right here. And that's running into the girders up there, so I'm going to just remove the girders for now. No more girder. Whoa. We need our hazard stripe. Caution tape. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, it would be nice to get some kind of symmetry here. So I may have to scoot the second blockade over a bit, because I like this kind of triangular shape. But that wouldn't be a big deal, just removing that palette, sliding it forward. So let's do that. So it's blockade 2. It's gonna be the first palette plus the wrapped, no label. Boom, pow. Let's see if it was the right one, because I think that was right, but whoops, nope. So we started on the other side. It was the last palette, last wrapped, no label. Cool. Yep, that was right. All right. I'm gonna put a normal crate right here because, like, you know, backtracking, just want to make it easy. If I can find that shit. I swear, like, half my time is just scrolling through this. There we go. Wonder if these fit up here. Not really. That could be cool to have like an area that's holding those. Some pipes going overhead, that could look nice as well. Save that. I'll put that back in blockade 2. See how she feels. Make sure the player can't get through there. Whoops. Turn the ambient color way down too. I wonder how it's gonna look. A little darker, it's kind of nice. I think I should make some tiles of like, you know, big wooden crates. Let's go on A spray. I think I probably have something already. Well, first, we'll just hop into SLK because I'll peruse my textures. See if there's something juicy. Also, I kind of like the way that this looks, like without it being like all blown out. Whoops, SLK crashed. Alright. You know what? No, I'm not going to worry about going back and editing this. At least right now, I'm not. If anything, we could just Lighten some of the super dark lines. That'll make it a little bit easier on the eyes. Said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I find myself doing it, bro. It's the way she goes. Can always edit that later, but not super important. Let's see, so back to SLK, what we were doing. Then we'll look through our textures. And I swear there's like a crate texture in here somewhere. Unless I'm mistaken, but I swear I saw one. And there's wood crate. And if we go 256, we can save this and just call it crate raw. Crate raw, and then we'll take this part here, boom, go on our textures and we'll call it wooden crate 1. Okay. Wooden crate 1. Let's see how it looks. It ain't the worst thing ever. Kind of works. Kind of think it'd be better though if we use this one with the supports. Yeah, that's good. That is good. You can also make like a big ass model version too. So let's go cuboid. Justin says, "Hey, Mr. Dapperton." Bro is inquiring. That's not bad. Little wooden crate action. Wait, Mr. Dapperton, I was supposed to be in your game, remember? Oh shit. The easy FPS cinematic universe. We'll go back to our models folder here. Call it big wooden crate. We'll save this as in our project models folder, big wooden crate. Make a decoration, big wooden crate. You can tell my brain is just cooked. Yeah, he made a game with a gangster cat or something like that. Dude, that's sick. Hell yeah. I didn't know about that. Alright, then we'll get rid of those tile ones we put down. Very nice. I feel like this area could do with some circuit breakers. Maybe we'll have some wires hanging here and there as well. Need to hear more about this gangster cat game. That sounds pretty neat. I actually need to get the rest of that support put in. Let's do that first, then we'll throw the girders back in. And then we'll, after we got the girders in, we'll run the wires. Stirred up a million textures, dude. There we go. Alright, cool. So, find that girder. And we got our modifier that we made for it. And we'll see how that looks. Not bad. Not bad at all. What about up on the catwalk though? Girders are a little low. But you know what? I kind of feel like it's fitting. I mean, not a big deal though if we just raise them up. Cool. Alright, yeah, that's better. Yeah, closer to the ceiling. Now we'll throw some wires up there. Such a small detail, but I think it really adds to the vibe of this place. Starting to look like a real warehouse, if you ask me. Call it girder wires. Boom, slap it in. Alright, I have another idea too for like some supports of the catwalk. We'll call it catwalk support. We're gonna do slope. Whoops. I didn't realize I could just rotate this. I was being ridiculous. Alright, make it double-sided. Call this catwalk support north. I think we do need to go... No! Editor crashed. Fuck. Alright, rip. I ain't giving up, though. I ain't giving up. Man, that always sucks when the editor crashes, dude. Right when you're in the middle of cooking something. Every time. Alright. Catwalk support. We gotta go negative 64. Whoop. Negative 64. And we'll just try that for now. Let's throw some down like that. I'll grab that metal texture. The only time it crashes for me is if I forget to close test game and try to run it again. Oh shit. What version are you running? Because I remember that being an issue a while back. Alright. Cool, this works in testing. So like my idea basically is to make some holes. Like maybe it's better off if I just show you here. I think same as you. Bug test 5? Bug test 5, yeah, shit. Oh, I didn't know that was still a thing. I guess so, huh? Alright, so my idea basically just make some like supports like that. We'll save this as catwalk support Y for yellow. Oh, it was under touches, that's right. Catwalk support Y. And let's see how it looks. Oh, that kind of looks sweet. I reckon we don't need that many, but it does look cool. So maybe what we do then, if we go like this, just put it in the middle like that. We'll save that. I'll just save over it. Oh yeah. That's juicy. Then yeah, even then, yeah, we don't need so many, so we probably just go boom, every other. Then we gotta make some for all sides. So we'll go, this is west, south. Oh no, this is west. Wait a second. No, okay, yeah, we're good. And then this is east. And we can make these no collision. Boom. Alright, so let's throw them in there. So we got north, and then west. And south. Just realized it's gonna look a little weird. East. Go back to the west. I think we go like this. What's good, dude? Yo, brother. What's happening? Thanks for joining, dude. We're working on a warehouse right now. It's coming along pretty well. For some reason, these are screwed up, though. I don't know why it turned it sideways. That is so weird. Does it have to be, like, ticked as double-sided? It's double-sided. What the fuck? So I figured out the teleports to make areas seem larger thing. I was thinking in reverse. It only worked with interiors mostly. Really well with dungeons, I imagine. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's what's up. Alright, so let me try just getting rid of this. Add the slope again. So that's west. That's east. Double-sided, no collision. No collision, cool. Thinking of putting out a tutorial once I get things situated. Dude, that's a great idea, bro. The more tutorials, the merrier. I have no idea why this shit is getting all weirded out. Like, it's working great here, but then the texture is, like, rotated. I mean, we could always just rotate that and see what happens. Call it a catwalk left right. Catwalk, left, right. If that works, I'm gonna be like, bro. Like, why? Well, bro. Why? It works. And it looks pretty nice too, I reckon. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. But I'll take it, because, I mean, we got it working less than like 5 minutes, so I'll take it. That's looking pretty good. I mean, the catwalk has supports. That's nice. Let's go up there. Feels pretty good. Feels nice and safe up here. OSHA style. Yeah, I'm digging this. You probably add like 2 more of these pillars. Maybe like one right here at the corner of that rack, and then one at the corner of this one. That's dope though. I just gotta find a reason to get the player up on those catwalks though. That'll be pretty cool. It's nifty. It's nifty. Let me save this and snipe the ambient color back from one of my other maps. Firstly, save that. Boom. Very good. Yeah, I'm digging this shit. Damn, I didn't even know you could creep through that. Good to know. If I really wanted to, I could like block this off and then have like a little secret back here or something. Dude, this project is wild. Did you build easy FPS too? Nah, I wish, dude. I wish. I'm just a humble user, bro. That's it. But, dude, I appreciate you, regardless, dude. Big compliments. I appreciate you, bro. Just like aimlessly wandering around. I think you could like get into some weird places. And maybe with some skill. Right here. Try to get where you should never be able to get. Oh, dude, I know you can get onto some weird shit. Gonna need some like warehouse work posters in here too. That'll be sick. Alright, so I wanted to put that little secret over there. So let's do that real quick. So many secrets in one room. Whoever manages this warehouse, bro, you're fired. All these pallets just fucking everywhere. Like, put that shit away, dude. I return. Yo! He's back. He's back. Warehouse is looking great. Nicely done. Yo, thank you, dude. But what do we put back here? We give him the LMG. The LMG and some ammo. I reckon we could probably use some small crates up here. I don't know, it looks silly. And we just go like that. Do a little pallet of wooden crates. Some shit like that. Garage door lever? Oh shit. That's a good one, dude. Yeah, I was thinking that too, like not specifically that, but like a button to open up a garage door, like either on the level previous or this one. Let's hide a little C4 right there. A little treat for the player to find. I don't know if those are a thing, but you could put a gate a little early so they gotta go up to open it. That's a good idea, dude. Especially giving the player like a reason to come back. Like maybe we put the exits right here, just like in this first room. And it shows like maybe there's like a breaker panel, like that's like sparking or something. You go up to it and it's like you need a fuse, and then so you go and like you go through these warehouses, you know, whatever. Eventually you find the fuse and you can come back, backtrack, boom, slap the fuse in, boop, hit the button, open it up, and then we could do like a loading dock or some shit. That's the exit. That's a great idea, dude. 10 out of 10, bro. I don't know how I was so out of the loop with all the people I know in that Discord. Dude, I've been like I continue to get surprised by that shit, cuz like a while back Zacadelic joined and he saw Droop and he was like, "No fucking way, like, yo, Droop, what's up?" And I was tripped out cuz dude, me and Zach fucking worked together in a warehouse for like a couple years. I was like, what the fuck? Like, do you know Droop? I was like, damn, bro, small ass fucking world. And like, it brings me back to like a fucking while, but like years ago, Zach at work was telling me like, dude, like I checked out this fucking concert like in Doom. And then fast forward, Droop's like, yeah, like, dude, I used to like hold these little concerts in Doom. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, everything is like, yeah, small world, dude. Small fucking world. Trips me out, but dude, it's sick. It's sick. I love the sense of community too. It's awesome. Is it like speakers up here or something? That could be cool. Neat. Might just put a homeless guy on the fucking on one of these pallets. That'd be classic to like put him inside of like the pallet, like one of these like wooden crates, and then when you get up close, like his voice lines still trigger, and it's like, oh shit, he's in there. They're shipping his bum ass out, dude. Definitely add a hobo or two. I know, bro. It becomes like addicting, bro. You just want to see them in every map. It's like, fuck. Alright, baby steps, though. Baby steps. We'll call it big wooden crate plus pickups. Alright. Yeah, add a hobo. Straight up. Just put a high-vis vest on him. Put a high-vis vest on his ass and a fucking hard hat. He'll fit right in.
It's hot potato, but meaner. This thing's like a long-range chainsaw.
Nice. I'd imagine some like gunfights in here could feel pretty chill. Try putting some snipers on the catwalk. That might be like a bitch move, but you know what? Let's try it. If I can even find my... There they are. I was like, bro, where are the snipers? The snipers aren't bad in here. I like that. Kind of neat. Yeah, that's chill. Fuck it. Give me that goddamn grenade launcher. Kill these bastards. Oh, direct hit. Oh, his fucking body parts raining down. That's dope. Did I miss one?
This thing's like a long-range chainsaw.
To be honest, I had no idea Droop was where I existed. Dude, it's wild. I'm telling you, bro. Zach makes some good tunes, bro. Yeah, he does. He does, bro. Dude, Knee Deep in the Bull was sick. Yeah, bro. He's told me all about it.
Let's redecorate.
Fucking
Red.
kick ass. I wish I got to be a part of that. Or just witness it, rather. I reckon we need some restrooms in here too. And speaking of which, I gotta use one. I'll be right back. Gamers, we're back. Room's looking good. Does this palette make me look like I'm stuck in a pallet? Straight up. Straight up, bro. feel like making another variation here of this wrapped palette. I'm gonna, there it is. You just have one that says do not send out, just written on it. Damn, sexy, man. Yo, thank you, bro. Do not send out. Kevin, that means you. Maybe I do bug infested. All right. Yeah, Beadley, you gotta check this out here in a second. You're gonna like how the warehouse is coming along. I think, at least. We'll call it infested palette. And let's make another variation. Does this have MP? Just do it in your game. Like multiplayer? There is no multiplayer. That would be sick as fuck, though. Warehouse poop bucket? Oh shit. Bro, imagine. The communal bucket, dude. No, I think bug infested is enough. Let's go bug infested. Then in our models, Copy this, paste. Bug infested. Copy this. Texture that is. Boom, throw it in there. Go back to our models. Bug infested. Boom. All right. Let me get rid of those enemies. Actually, I'm not trying to get shot at while I'm placing shit. Scope it out, dude. Looking juicy, eh? Very juicy. Oh. She's missing a texture? How could that be, bro? Bug infested. Alright. Models, boxes. Oh, infested palette. We didn't call it bug infested, no shit, huh? Oh. Alright. Now you should be chill. I feel like I want to leave this little spot open, but I'm just not sure. Probably close it off. Just to keep the flow how I'm thinking it should be. That's nice. Those giant wooden crates just fit perfect. No multiplayer. Yep. I can use these wooden crates to take up some space and not use as many polys. It's probably a vibe. They do really only fit on the tops, though. which is alright. Hey, dude, check that out. It's looking lush. I don't think that multiplayer is possible in the engine unless somebody decides to make a source port or something. Yep. It would be cool. It would be cool, but yeah, I don't see that. I don't see that ever being a possibility for us. Starting to look nice, but it's not nearly as dense as I want it to be. Oh, I thought they didn't fit on the lower levels, but yeah, guess I'm wrong. Oh no, are they Z fighting up here? Oh shit. Fuck. Man, it's a lot of work decorating this one area. Imagine that shit. Just put a bum in there. He's twice the size he normally would be, so we could probably tuck him behind some boxes and nobody would notice. Put him like in here. Yeah, we'll put the bum in there for now, for fun. Oh, did it not save? Alright, we put the bum back in there. Oh, I must have had a fucking typo. I think that's what happened. Yep. Crouching bum. Crouching bum, hidden homeless.
Let me get a quarter, you fucking piece of shit. Don't walk away from me, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking score. Don't walk away from me, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh, because for some reason, like let's say you have a scale of 50% in the editor, when you're in build mode, it doesn't show like the final scale, like once that is applied. So yeah, he's gonna be bigger for some reason. Oh, I figured, yeah. Weird, huh? So you'll see now, like our frames are fluctuating up to like 800, but down to like a low of like 450 I seen. So yeah, we just got to keep an eye on that. Let's just throw like the rest of the pallets in and see like how low is it gonna get, you know? Because we're already pretty much like already close to our limit of models, and we're only in the first room. So that's a little sketch. I mean, worst thing, we could cut off these whole racks here. Then that sucks. That kind of means I'd have to redesign this whole area again. I mean, I'd be up for it, but that would suck. Let's see. Let's put our stuff in, and hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, this like list is already pretty maxed out. Whoops. Throw some barrels on this one. Yeah, this is a ridiculous amount of assets in one room. I am really driving with it though. It does look really nice.
Like a garden hose, but for bullets. Party favors with extra shrapnel.
Damn, I just keep zooming out of there. I'm trying to see if I can get on top of the forklift. There's got to be some way. Oh shit, no way. No shit. I didn't think you could get up here. No. How did I do that before? I think I was like on this thing. Yeah. Alright, let me remove those tiles and let's put those blockouts in. Juicy. I mean, that's a pretty stocked warehouse. Probably put some small crates down here too for the player to be able to hop up. Takes me a minute to find those, dude. Oh, saw him briefly. Put like a minigun up there or some shit. Alright. That's fucked, but hopefully we're back. Goddamn YouTube copyright fucking snatching my ass. God damn it, bro. That's the fucking second time today, bro. FPV kamikaze drone, bro, pretty much, dude. Straight to my live, bro. Like, fuck your little ass stream, bro. You're done. CIA got his cheeks, bro. Straight up. Fucking A, bro. God. He's back. We're back, dude. CIA got my cheeks. Fucking dirty bastards. That's some whack shit, dude. Fucking assholes. Like, hell nah, bro. Like, they detected this song was playing on my stream, and that was that, dude. That's all it takes. Like, get his ass. Get his ass, bro. Snipe his stream now. That's what it was? Yeah, bro. It's because YouTube, like, I put on these, like, jungle playlists, and sometimes the playlist will just play, and then it auto-plays some random YouTube bullshit. And it's that random YouTube bullshit that's getting fucked. Next time they're gonna drone strike your stream, bro, for sure. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that copyrighted stuff. You use NCS? Sometimes I do. Some of their music's alright, I don't know. It's hard to find good quality, like, old school jungle, though, bro. I don't know, like... Come to just enjoy the jungle for the streams, you know? Keeps me working. Anyhow, warehouse is looking juicy, though. So at least there's that. Yep. Like, damn, bro. I'm happy with the traversability in here, though. Oh, I just realized I don't have death animations for
Bring a
those barrels.
chair. It's a long, loud cleanup.
Frame rate seems to be okay in here, so that's good.
Party favors with extra shrapnel.
Alright, I replaced some of those big tiles with the crates. Seems like it looks alright. Just trying to imagine how some gunfights might be in here. So what I did is I gave it one of these. Maybe I'll push one a little further back. I am digging this, though. Very nice. And we can probably just get cheeky with it and go tilted tile 1. Make it the same size as that tile. Oh, do we not have fine controls over the rotate? Bruh. Alright, now that changes things a little bit. I mean, maybe that works, but I was hoping for some, like, real fine control on the rotate there. It's not terrible. You know what? Let's throw some enemies in there though and see. See how they fare. It's gonna be all SMG grunts for now. Yeah, I don't think there's enough, like, enough cover. We need more pallets on the floor. Where, bro? Shit. Little bastard.
This thing's like a long-range chainsaw.
Yeah, I reckon we need some those big ass crates over here. Where is he? Is he? He's got to be seeing me through that crack.
Yeah, baby.
Whoops.
I turn nightmares into red mist.
Is that a smoke alarm? I believe my father-in-law's making something, but he's probably burning the fuck out of it. Let me see. fucking day, bro. Hey, look, it's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Don't worry. Hey, you left that shit on.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Glad you caught that.
Yeah. Not till after the alarm went off, but that's alright. It happens.
I was actually drawing the thing. Just cut through watching it. So I thought I'd, within the brush.
Yeah. Damn, well. That's alright. I know, I got the window open in here with the fan on. Wild. Wild, y'all. Shit. I'll tell you what, homies. I'm gonna smoke a quick cigarette real quick, and then we'll be back at it. So I'll see you then. Alright, gamers. We're back. I had to enjoy me a cigarette after that. Almost burned the damn house down real quick. Big vibes. Alright, let's try this out. Some reason only one side of my model is showing, the other is transparent. Must be something I'm not doing right in Blockbench. Is the model just a flat plane? Because if it is, in the 3D model configurator in Easy FPS, just click double-sided.
Messy deaths make for cleaner streets.
I did that too earlier, so I extruded it a bit to give it some shape. Huh. This game is so fire. My house burned down while I was making it, dude. Straight up. Shit. That's my lady calling once again. I'll be right back again. Alright, we back. My wonderful wife is almost home, so we'll probably wrap up the stream around then. But, yeah, made some killer progress today, that's for sure. Really vibing with all of the, pallets and things we got in here. It's feeling really good. I mean, it's only one room of many, so hopefully it works out with, you know, we got a million fucking models in here. So if we have many more rooms like that, I wonder how that's gonna work. But only one way to find out. Oh, I'm just backtracking. This game is so fire, my house burned down while making it, bro. Honest, dude. I know I replied to that before I had to call my lady, but that shit true, dude. Just experimenting a little bit with the enemy placement here.
Bad news travels fast. So do my bullets. Bullets for breakfast, and your dessert.
Not bad. I think we can put a shotgunner in this joint.
No.
Put lots of enemies in here. Fuck it.
You make a better mess than a man.
Okay, so that's a bad placement for him.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Lock and load. Time to call the Exterminator. Nothing personal. I just love the mess.
Oh shit. Damn. So that's not gonna work. Fucking twisted texture. Try with the Uzi.
It's my business. Business is booming.
I wonder what happened there. Yeah, dude. I mean, we're using a modifier, so I think it was just the weirdness of the modifier.
Messy deaths make for cleaner streets.
Still experimenting with the placement of those big crates. So I could see that guy. I don't like that. This kind of forces the player to take this direction no matter what.
This party's over, and you're the confetti.
Maybe we could put a little pickup right there. That could work.
This party's over, and you're the confetti.
Probably need to put another crate there to block the enemies from even seeing you.
Aim's my business, and business is booming.
I need to like just hide goodies all around in here. They both died the same way right there.
Yeah, baby.
I could probably hide. No forklifts? We do have a forklift. We do. I don't know if you saw it, but here, let me jump back in. You'll see it. Thinking maybe I add some like snipers on here and shit. Maybe just one. This is our forklift. I gave up on the shipping container thing for now. My head hurts. No worries, bro. Sometimes it's good to take a break. Yeah, there it is. Make sure he can even hit you here. Hell yeah, dude. Big vibes.
That's what I call pest control.
We'll probably put another one up right here. Or better yet, right here. So, third one down. You need one tipped over or something and smaller boxes all over. Alright, that's a good idea.
Pest control.
We'll definitely do it. Probably in the next room over.
This party's over. More than infected.
Bastard. Oh, shit. No, don't kill me. Whew. This is looking so good. Great job. Yo, thank you, bro. Fuck yeah. I appreciate that, dude. We got some goodies hidden all over.
I came here to kick ass at you all the time. And I swallowed.
I like this over here. Got the LMG hidden back here. And if you jump up here, you can get to the minigun. That's pretty dope. Grenade launcher over there. Can't get to it like that, but at least someone made progress today. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I feel that, dude. I feel you, bro. Sometimes it's lots of progress, other times it's not so much. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this, though. Let's go perf. The render total's kind of crazy, but not much we can do about that. I mean, other than just not having the models in here. A lot of learning, at least, and I learn by doing shit over and over again, so my idea seems like it will work if I can get the model to behave. Bro, I believe in you. I believe in you, bro. You got this. We will be shutting the stream down in a moment here, because like I said, lady's almost home, so it'll be that time. Gotta go get some grub. Gotta get some grub. Speak of the
Yeah, it
devil. Here she is. Want to set up
Speaking of the devil.
straight up. Want to set up so the side of a shipping container can be destroyed and stuff could be inside. Got the destruction to work. Just couldn't get the models to behave right. Shit, bro. I'll think on that one too if there's anything I can help you with. Grab a dub. Straight up, bro.
Fuck yeah, baby. Sprayed, slayed, and on display.
Hell yeah, you made a lot of progress. Yo, thank you, dude. Let's get the aerial view. That's nice. That's juicy as fuck. Your progress today was solid, dude. Thank you so much, bro. I felt like it was slow moving today, but it really picked up. Yeah, I'm liking this. Hit it with that. Hit it with that lazy Susan real quick. Big vibes. Big fucking vibes. I want to get a, give the player a reason to get up on this catwalk somehow and then like repopulate the area with enemies. That could be kick-ass. Do you know the retro FPS called Rot? You might be interested. I've heard of it. I've seen some gameplay. It looks pretty kick-ass. That's definitely something I would enjoy. Haven't played it though. Alright, gamers. Well, that's where we call it. Rod is good, so is Zorch. I'll give both a try. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you've been here and you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe for the next one. We'll probably go live tomorrow again. Get some more stuff done. Hopefully tomorrow we won't have the stream taken down twice in the middle of the stream. That was rough. I'll definitely make sure I curate the music playlist well in advance so we don't enter any whack territory with that. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy dinner, man. Yo, thank you, bro. And thanks for hanging out, dude. DM me, though, if you have any issues you need some help with. I can see what I can do to help you out. Alright, y'all. Have a good one. That was dope. Got a lot of shit done. We'll see you in the next one. Peace.